Okay. Here we go. My model is not reacting. Oh, wait. Crazy. It's reacting now. There we go. Alright, hello everyone. Back with Genshin. If you saw the stream last night, no you didn't. It does not exist. There's no proof anywhere. I started the... Yeah, I got my PNG off of Etsy, and they also offered rigging, so I talked to them about it, and the artist was really nice and said, oh, I can make you, we can eventually do rigging, and I was like, sweet. So this model will soon be moving next month, but yeah, Etsy has a lot of good PNG options. No, this is not Final Fantasy! Final Fantasy, I have it downloaded. It's just... I'm so obsessed with this pet. This is the best thing ever. Also, I just realized I have not checked anything. A thank you gift. Look at that. Free Primos. Actually, Wizard 101, don't tempt me. I will play Wizard 101 on stream. Oh my god, this is so bright because I changed my graphic settings. Yeah, I would play Wizard 101 on stream. Do not tempt me. I am not above that at all. I just got back into it and I haven't played it yet this week. But let me see. So since I have free gems, you know. Oh, Izzy and Max, y'all missed me repeatedly trying to get Venti yesterday, and he just refuses to come home. Yeah. He just refuses to come home. And you know, I'm a little hurt. Yeah, he's refusing to come home. This is the worst. My favorite character that I own. Oh, goodness. I haven't played Mabel's Story. So I can't really see it. Let's see. Character archive. Character zone. Oh, this exposes me so much. Let's see. Out of all the ones I have. My favorite. It's not Candace. I'm trying to decide. Okay, well, Zhao is my profile picture, but also I've seen some spoilers for... It is not Paimon. Paimon's on thin ice at all times. Oh, it's easy. Hold on. It is this himbo right here. Him. He is my favorite. He is my favorite. This is the first time I spent money on a character because I was brought in by the charm. There was a charm to him. Yeah, I was only 3 months into the game. Hello, Uncle Reggie. I charmed by him, but also Kazuha, he's up there. Candace is all the way up here. And you can tell I lost a ton of Ventis because she, well, it doesn't show this, but she is C6'd. And I also accidentally got D-Luke to C2. So I lost my 50-50 for Venti to D-Luke. So, but I love him, obvious by his special outfit. So, yeah. But Candace, I have to level her up and stuff, and that's going to be a whole thing. Yep, D-Luke is at a nice... Oh, it doesn't show it on here because it's an archive, but... D-Luke is one of my best treated. I try my best to treat him well. Except he did get in my way of Venti, so... We are a little bit... beefing right now. But yeah, I always put him with Kaya if I can, because... Gotta love the angst. I have so many characters. Mona, I think, is also... Yeah, Mona and Jean. I'm starting to get more for these characters because I keep losing the 50-50 and it's sad. I got him on accident. I should never have gone for him. I did this on accident. I'm still upset about it. But now we're doing his story quest, so he might win me over. Who knows? We'll have to see. I don't even know where... I think we're in his story quest right now. I don't understand what the story quest is. So I'll find out as I go.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Yeah, I don't show my character list too much because it exposes... I'm not a whale, but I am a dolphin, and I've accepted that a little bit. But I really have so many 5 stars. I don't know what to do with them.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
Apparently chasing. No, I'm not a whale. I am not a whale. First, John calls me a
After the goods were
goose.
stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of ore had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
My max constellation Candace. I can't even build her because, oh wait, I can. Where did I get these? Oh. Okay, I guess I can, we'll send her for the free wish. I'll live. I'll build her for you, Joker.
I feel a newfound strength within me.
Oh, oops, she was still talking. This is a little, what do I have to semi-enchant? Oh, I don't like that. Hey, Squizzy, I'm good, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I messed up my OBS. Good location for property templates. Let's see. We just jump off this. Probably should have chosen Zhao. I'm used to Zhao. because you can just land without any pain. Well, nope, not what I wanted to do. Nope, I did not want to pick a fight with these guys. This does work out though. I think I need their fungal spores for Tainari. Honestly, this location is so beautiful. It might have to be my favorite.
Take it.
I need these lotuses. More Tainari.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
I love this thing.
Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled. Let's give it something to eat.
Hold on, did it just tell me that Tainari is now busy with... The whole reason we started Tainari's quest was because it wouldn't let me complete this, and now it doesn't want to... I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is... Everything's fine. How do I feed this thing? How do you... I can't feed it. It's fine. This... It's... This is what I get for clicking things I shouldn't click. You know, I go to the story quest and it says, oh, you can unlock one. And I'm like, oh, I can? And then, whoopia, I click it and that's what I get. Sino has a quest. Okay, we might have to do... If I can do my... If I can get all these done. Then again, the Archon quests take a while. So I'll just leave this guy. I'm sure it'll be fine. To just leave him there. I'm sure he'll find food. Yeah, everything's burning down. And I apparently can't remember things. Let's see, where is he? Yeah, I'll take that hit. This.
Germinating seeds break through the soil and take root.
What? The only reason I have these is because I converted, I forget what it's called. I converted something. She takes her mask off? I feel like I'm not supposed to see her without her mask on.
If you haven't mastered the basics, then there's no point in even trying to discuss it. That's the...
Oops. I'm doing great here. I just realized I have to defeat the ruined serpent for her, and I can barely do that. Where do you even find these? Okay. I think that's all the characters. I have Sayu, I think, fully maxed out. You will not catch me building her. but I want to give her. I don't know if it'll be any use, but since I have it, it should go to someone. Okay, there we go. I'm done messing with the characters. Where am I supposed to go? Look, it's with a flower. I don't know what this thing is, but I love it. This is my favorite. Uh-oh. Well, that's kind of rude.
Burst forth! Germinate! Propagate this one!
You know, I kind of like Dendro Traveler. It kind of works. Of course, I'm very partial to Animo Traveler, but I don't really mind Dendro Traveler too much. I like it better than Electro and Geo. I could never get into those two. Am I supposed to do a thing with this? Oh, nope.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast from the Academia?
Sounds like my husband, the doctor.
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Maybe he's taking advantage of the Academia's resources.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're up, Traveler!
Oh, I am ready to fight. Oh. I can't wait to use Sino because I love polearm characters.
Witness my great undertaking. Come into being. Propagate.
Honestly, maybe it's a sign I shouldn't get Venti and I should instead pull for Sino's weapon.
I'll protect us.
That is true. My Archon. Ah.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Like, I love Zhongli. However, oh yeah, Barbara, love her. I would have tried to get Kokomi with more effort, but Barbara does what she needs to do, and I appreciate that.
Propagate!
Oh yeah, Barbara is adorable.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
Probably won't be long before we see more of them.
Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Find Tainari. Ah yes, I wasn't just with him. And then get abandoned. Big size. I still can't get over the fact that I used Dainsleif and the Traveler's capes as references for my model's cape. You can't really see the bottom of my model, but the capes are very similar in design to this one.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Kale, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks. Oh, Kale!
It seems that curing Irmin's soul is our only chance.
Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI. He left? But isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation. I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
He didn't give a reason.
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI. A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Please take care of yourself, Kale.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards. Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
Catherine is what? Okay, well, an ad's about to start, so I'm going to freak out over what this is possibly stuck on now. Is it? Adventure takes courage. Why do I have to talk to Catherine about this? And yes, there's a dog! You're not allowed to pet the dog. The dog pet me, though. Okay. Yeah, this game, I swear. It's not even a quest I started. You know what? I'm gonna... Since the ad's going on, I'm gonna go navigate to this. Because these seem like things I should get for Tainari, but also... Actually, I might just now explore what these domains are. Let's see... Shadow of the Sand King? I do like this place. I want to know what this is and what this is. Well, there's about like a minute left, so we'll go a little bit close and just walk over. This is not going to plan.
Scatter!
Actually, I'm gonna take a quick second. Wow, this is going. Ignore me as I'm thriving here. Okay, I am so mad about this, but also not totally mad, but I'm a little mad. For those who are in the ad, I don't know that. I don't know anything about these ads. It turns out I can't now continue the story quest because there's some other quest that must have just gotten released or something that I have to go start. So just quest upon quest, which you'll love to see it. Hello, Catherine. Greetings. You both look great today. Are you here to take commissions or deal with other affairs? Why are you both staring at me? Is there something of a significance that you would like to inquire about? No. Understood. You seem like a seasoned adventurer already. You could say that. Then you must be well acquainted with the Adventurers Guild way of operation. Therefore, I won't waste your time going over it. If you have any questions for the guild, please feel free to ask me at any time. Please pitch in with the commissions in Sumeru City. Outstanding adventurers like you will surely be a great help to the people here. Safe traveler, Ad Astra Abyssosque. Is that all I had to do? You know what? At least that was all I had to do. How was that? I don't understand this place. Oh, did I just unlock Sumeru for commissions? You know what? Let's switch it to Sumeru. Okay. Commissions. I've been in a bit of a lull with commissions in Leeway, so yeah. I don't think I've even done commissions in... what's it called? In Azuma, so I think for Sumeru I'll try to do some, even though we just... Ooh. Should I try to fight that? I feel like I should, but also... I'm a little scared of it. I don't even see the treasure hoarders, I just see this thing. I'm gonna try to fight it. Well, I don't have a... I don't have a, what's it called? I'm doing no damage to this thing.
Come into being.
Let the show begin.
Disappear. Worthless. Here.
The only way I'm gonna get this is because of Zhao, let's be honest. Which is crazy what happens when you actually... He's not even fully built, but I have dedicated a bit of time to him.
Terminate. Witness my great undertaking.
Whoops, poor Barbara.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Okay, this team I made on a whim. And I think I was just showing off Albedo when I included Albedo in it.
Is
and
this
yet,
an answer from this world?
it works out so well. Alright, are these treasure hoarders?
Another test subject.
Oh, you have to fight the beast. I feel a little bit bad fighting the beast. But also the beast fights back, and these hands are rated E for everyone.
Feel this ancient power.
But yeah, I meant to say this earlier. Izzy, if you ever have questions about PNG tubing, always feel free to ask. I don't know a lot. I've only been doing this for not even a full month yet since I started using my model, but it's pretty chill. I like it a lot. Way better than if I had a web camera up because, yeah, I'd be too focused on that aspect. It's no problem. Oh, look at, he matches it, sort of, kind of. No, he doesn't match it. Listen, the moving one, it's in progress. I think they're supposed to send me, they're gonna send it to me when it's at 80%, and then when they do that, I can finish, or I will finish paying for it. So I should see that in about a week or so. Yes, Izzy! Streaming Izzy. PNG model. Oh, I just could break it. I look forward to your streams. I think my model took... now I have to think about time. It took... See, I commissioned it when I started streaming, which was mid-August, and I got it beginning of September. So yeah, it took only a couple weeks. All the facial expressions. We'll see. I don't know how expressive mine will be. But I will start adding toggles eventually. Not right now because I didn't know, well, one, because pricing for toggles is high. But also I didn't really have a lot of ideas for toggles, so I'm hoping... I don't think I have a crying one. I'm not sure if I have it. But I will be adding more toggles in a couple paychecks. I just wanted to have first a moving one. But yeah, my artist said that there'll be changing up how they do commissions. So I'm waiting for them to figure that out, and then I will be reaching out to them to get more stuff. Look at these adorable things. Please don't attack me. Is this a baby one? Or is it... This is a baby. Oh my god. Look at the baby. I'll pretend that one didn't just attack me earlier. You know, I'm willing to leave them alone if they leave me alone. But if they start fighting... We're gonna be beefing. Oh, that's why Catherine. Was there.
Wait! Look who it is!
Nahida.
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
You haven't been reprogrammed by the doctor, have you?
Hey! This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment!
Okay, Paimon, we're gonna fight. Oh, it's not on auto. It's... Oh, Paimon's your waifu? Because that's when you sent it, John. Paimon is your waifu?
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I believe you.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point. Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right? When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me. What a relief. The Doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the Doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
We need to hurry. Our position will only get worse with time.
Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the Doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui. We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem. Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's Dei? Have you been waiting for us? Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads? We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find? Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
I doubt he'll get into any trouble. Not Tainari. Little fly fox person. Johnny, Paimon is not food. Okay. We need Paimon. This looks familiar. It is. Hypatia. Yes, we do need Paimon.
Traveler? It is you!
Ah! The voice! It's Hypatia!
Paimon is how we learned to talk in this world, first of all, and then Paimon helped us get away. So we spent some time with Paimon before the story started. Long time no see. Didn't expect to run into you here.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life? Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Paripurna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it! Congratulations!
I'm really happy for you. You're truly amazing.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last! When my consciousness made contact with the gods, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was!
That sounds incredible!
Actually, we're here for Tainari.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
You can do that?
Do you believe her, Nahida?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit-born ale with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
I should write some
All right,
incense.
now, hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
No, you are not adding Paimon to
Ready?
it. Though I do want my ramen. I have some instant ramen nearby. I haven't really had food today.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury
Oh my god!
will never be quelled.
Is that Scaramouche?
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
He better become playable. That was my face when I realized him. Oh my god!
What was that?
This is neither the Great Lord's consciousness nor King Deshret's consciousness.
Did we actually just see the Baladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
I will give some context about the Baladier because I don't think John
the
knows.
divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about.
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
Oh
Alas,
god.
Shame. If only...
Well...
If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart.
No, we are not on his side.
Great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Purna life, but rather...
Wake up, Hypatia.
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me?
We are not joining him.
I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
I will fight her. I'm not above this.
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
No wonder no one talks to her. I wouldn't talk to her. For the Baladier? For Scaramouche?
Wait, something isn't right.
Look at my boy go. Oh my god. Wait, no. Ooh. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh no. Oh wait, this is her real body. Oh no. Scaramouche! This just got really intense. Look at him! Look at him! I'm okay. This is the best thing ever. Look at him! Yes! I love him. But I don't agree with his morals. No, we're not joining him. See, look at... Tainari help, or no, Paimon helps.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
You can't even spell herself right, so who's the real winner here? It's me. What just happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
You hear that? Your waifu just got destroyed. So, Boom. This time, she didn't just transfer her mind into my body. Our minds swapped places.
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
I have many things to say about that.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Sumeru for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's in a code that only we know. We can't let the doctor figure out what we're up to.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sumeru's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon refers to Nahida herself. Starlight refers to the people of the desert. Illusions and lies refer to the Academia's plans.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Sumeru. Does this mean that this
See ya, Izzy. Thanks for
Nahida
joining.
you're talking about, the consciousness who is occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I think I know what the project is about. I just received some new intel.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
The Academia is turning the Balladeer into a god.
What?
Do you have any evidence?
I saw a nascent god under construction. Hypatia also showed us a so-called divine consciousness. You describe what you saw when you exchanged consciousness with Nahida.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
The Fatui is also behind some of this. They may have fanned the flames.
The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Let's head to the desert for now. We must stop them no matter what.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
I have many things to say. And do not have... So, for those who don't know, a little bit about Scaramouche. We found out about it during the Raiden Shogun's thing. So this character right here, the Raiden Shogun, is a puppet. And the real person behind this puppet is hidden within a sword. So it's a spirit possessing a puppet. So this thing is like Catherine, it's fake body, everything. Scaramouche was the first puppet created that didn't look anything like her. But because he showed emotion and like cried, I guess, she literally threw him away. And kind of took his heart out. So he's got mommy issues. And that really sums up his lore in 2 quick seconds. Because you kind of saw the rest earlier. But he was one of the Fatui Harbingers, which are like the big bads sort of this game. And he betrayed them by taking a Gnosis, which looks like a chess piece, but it's basically what gives the gods their power. No, we do not need to join him. We're not joining him. I hope he becomes playable. I was doing so well without my cough, and I coughed directly into the mic. I apologize. I hope he becomes playable. I hope we get like a... No, we do not need to join him to give him a heart. Just like with every other villain here, we will win him over with the power of friendship, which is by defeating him in battle. Oh my goodness. Catherine is alive still, buddy. Do you want me to go show you? Paimon, I don't even think she has a heart. Did you see? I don't know if you... Or, Joker, I don't know how much about the lore you know, but I have doubts about Paimon. I have my own personal doubts about Paimon. Like, it's been confirmed that the Paimon will go with the Traveler and their twin at the end of the game. But, like, I have some iffiness about Paimon's character. But, okay, for John's sake, you saw Catherine die. First of all, she is literally a robot. So she's not dead. So we'll go do this really quickly so that mourning doesn't have to happen here. Oh, would you look at that? Who is that up there? It's Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
How is it fake? It's not fake. Well, she is fake. She's a robot. I do want to check one little thing. Okay, so we'll put him out there. We'll get this. No. I said Catherine in general is fake. We'll go find the other one. Oh wait, this is still... Okay, that. Let's see, what does this give? That gives that. I don't need that. Okay. I might... Uh-oh. I might have broken my game. Okay, no. Oh, hi. Nope, did not need that. Okay, I'm going to actually go open up the rest of the desert before I continue the quest. So I might put on some music to go along with this because I don't know how long I can listen to the Genshin soundtrack. That's not even how you spell her name. Come on, John. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit since we're gonna be exploring for a little bit. Audio, music. Oh, that's very silent. I'm not a fan of it being silent. Oh my goodness. I don't know what some of this music is. Hold on. I don't like that. No, wait. There's a Cyberpunk tarot deck. Link it in my Discord right now. I should not be buying tarot decks. But I love tarot decks. Alright, well, I just messed that up. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go up there. $70! Ah! Let's see. Okay. This is gonna be very painful to watch because I cannot with these. Honestly though, $70 for independent creator, I guess. I get it. But you should oh boy, that's the wrong way to go. Well, okay, I give up on it. Where was I trying to go? I was trying to go there. Get out of here. What shop is it on Etsy? Go this way. Oh wait, that's the way I was going before. I have no sense of direction. I'm sorry. John, you're still eating the noodle. You've been eating those for like 20 minutes. Why would you keep eating them if they're so spicy? Wait, I have to go... This is a very confusing place. I just want to go explore. And it's not letting me. But why would you choose spicy noodles if you can't handle the spice? Okay. I guess that won't work.
Burst forth. Also, the starlight thing is because I heard if
So like I think yesterday when I was playing, we did like the fortune telling, and I chose the love reading, and it basically confirmed harem for the traveler. But apparently if you chose the other option, it said that the traveler will live for like a long time. And I think I saw a theory that the traveler and their twin were either born from a dying star, are stars themselves, or something like that, which I think is pretty cool. Which would make sense based on their getup. No, that fortune was not for you. Also, I want to know what the hell this is. I want to know. I have many questions, but apparently I have to go the other way. There's literally rivers of sand. I love this. This is so different. Actually, I think it's the Illuminati headquarters, because look at those, all those triangles. Oh, that's a scorpion. You know, I may be a Scorpio, but I do not mess. It's my husband ×2. Hello, how are you? Oh, you're a new husband. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Viv. Listen. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Ooh, I would. Ooh, Genshin Tarot, say less. No, this is a family-friendly stream. So I will not say it.
Let's dance.
Why do you have a fire out in the desert? You don't need. It does get cold at night, but it was on in the daytime as well. Now, yeah, I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Edward would say it. No questions asked, but I cannot. That is true. I do need to cook things, actually. I don't have a pyro character. We're not cooking Paimon. Let's see which pyro character to choose. I don't have that many now that I look at it. Oh wait, I do have that many. Okay, we're gonna switch out Barbara for Bennett.
You want me on your team?
Look at it's the short squad. Look at them all. Little tiny babes. I can say that because I'm not short. Wait, I can't cook using this. God darn it. Why did I listen to John? They don't have anything to cook over here. I knew that. Oh, wait, they do. There we go.
Off we go.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, I almost unplugged a thing. I can only make 2 of these. John did many things wrong. Did you already forget about Dunyarzad? I think you already forgot about Dunyarzad. Okay, let's see. I think you did. Let's see. Come and get it. Wait, I need that. Yeah, I'll just make... How many of these can I make? 22. And I got an extra 3, so 25. I'm good. She's still alive. Her family's just making sure she doesn't end up in danger again. Alright. None of these are my husband. They are not worthy of my attention. Hold on. Hold on. Don't you gain on me. I'm gonna leave the Hilichurls alone because they got 2 babies with them. Well, how could you forget if she was alive or not? What does that say about you? As a simp. That is fair. It is pretty late. But I napped because I knew I'd do a late stream today. Okay, where am I going? Up there. I'm gonna mark this on the map as if that's gonna actually help me when I don't see the map. I don't know what else it's called. Is that a dragon? They have dragons in this game now? Okay, I'm gonna change it to... Hopefully I don't get in trouble for this. We'll see if I get in trouble. Oh, wait, I need these. I forget where this thing. Oh, it's over there. See, is that a husband or a fake? It's a fake. Okay. It's gonna. Oh, okay. I do not feel like fighting with these people today. Oh, it's gonna make me fight them now that I think about it. I accidentally got a scarab. Thank goodness. How many of these do I need? Let's see. I think you can get 61 or 64 a day. So... I somehow have 4. So I need... 10. That's new. So I need 10, 30, 60... 105, 165. So I can get that in about 3 times if I...
I can feel new power surging within me, a testament to my growth.
Catch me, farming these scarabs while I'm off stream playing Genshin. Yes, this is an anime lo-fi. Wait, why are you sad? I would just like to have a win. That's all I want, is a win. And I'm getting nothing. Oh, Parasite? I didn't... Is this the Parasite song? I don't know. I've never watched Parasite. Now I'm wary to. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like this buddy down here. Okay, so I need to go to this one now. Go down to the... Go down to this fella? Is what you're saying? Okay. Let's see if I remember how to get there. Oh, I don't really need to go that far. It's right there. I don't need to go down there. You know, we can admire from afar. Honestly, I don't know if any anime can make me cry because the first anime I watched was Banana Fish and I still haven't finished that. Well, no, it wasn't the first anime. The first anime I ever watched was Inuyasha. Oh, that's active. No. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. John, why did you send me over there? No, no, no. Oh my god. John, I am never listening to your suggestions again. Granted, I didn't think the thing would be active. The other one wasn't. I mean, I didn't cry when I watched Your Lie in April, so how do these recommendations go? I've just had my heart, and I'm casually reading Fruits Basket and gonna watch it once I finish reading it. Well, no, I'm watching it right now as I read it, I should say. What is Clanad? Clanid? Clanad. Please don't attack me, dragon. Yeah, I've kind of been told I don't have a heart because I was like, okay, Your Lie in April, it's gonna make me cry, and I was like, I am watching Devilman Crybaby because I heard it had a little sad ending. Granted, I haven't watched it since the first time I tried watching it because I was like, oh, Devilman Crybaby. I know nothing about this. Didn't even see the rating for it, anything. I just started watching that thing on an airplane next to a baby. Oh my god. I never again never again watching anime for the first time on an airplane. No, because they're gonna try to take my beetles. This person's not allowed to come in. Why does that guy not have a head? What anime am I going to watch, or is John going to watch? What just popped out of that? Well, I have to finish Devilman Crybaby. I can probably watch that when I get back from the doctor's later. Because I have to leave for the doctor's at like 6 a.m. So that's also why I'm going to be doing a late stream. Because I just will probably not sleep. What do you mean in combat? Who am I combating? That and Fruits Basket are the animes. And Bleach. I'm watching 3 animes at once, to be honest. I might watch Jujutsu Kaisen or MHA, because I was going to read those mangas to feel better about everything. Oh, the mausoleum of King Dishvet. Okay. Oh yeah, Chainsaw Man. I want to read the manga for that before I watch it, and I think I'll probably read it eventually. But it's up there. I'm still getting work emails even though I am not working. That's what you get for being a corpo IRL. Okay. So that's everything unlocked, I think, that I can unlock. I don't know. I'll have to look up where to get artifacts for Sino. I swear, if I've been pronouncing his name wrong this entire time, I'm going to cry. Teleport currently Don't say that. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, it's disabled. What? Oh. I see why. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. Okay, I see why it was disabled. We're okay. It's not actually disabled. I swear to God. It's not actually disabled. It was because I was doing a thing. It will let me teleport. Thank God. If I had to walk all the way back there, I would have cried. But alas. We're safe. It looks like an ad wants to start, but let me check how long I've been streaming, because I really don't know. Not that long, only an hour. So let's keep giving.
We finally made it to Caravan Reebok. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
It is indeed quite impressive. Truly awe-inspiring.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Look at him! I like them! Where'd he come from? Look at him!
Over here.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm approaching John levels of simping. I would chase him into the abyss.
Wonder what he's up to.
How did I scare you? Did you have me open another tab? I can't help it. Do you see him? Do you know? This man has an ass. Okay, listen. This man loves to... I'm gonna stop myself. I'm gonna stop myself.
What the... Where did he go?
Granted, it was other streamers I saw looking at it, so
We're just here
we're fine.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
I do not need a bonk. I'm just saying, look at him. Look at the muscles on it, man. What a man. Thanks, Al-Hitam. We couldn't have shaken them without you.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Hatham. We never thought we'd run into you here.
I've been pronouncing it wrong.
time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders!
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it.
You can see his abs through his shirt. Like, how I do not deserve a bonk. He deserves a bonk.
Think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
This is all MiHoYo's fault.
You do have a point.
Did you participate in the Sage's big project?
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the Sages can offer.
So you were actually looking for me? He was looking for me?
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Uh-oh. I have to read this. It must be because I was so shocked to hear those words again. World, forget me.
Oh, Hatham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
The situation is a little complicated. I can't share what I know just yet.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Hear that, John? That's what it sounds like when a character is interested in you and does want to marry you. See, that is not the Fran treatment. Did Fran ask you out on a date? This is basically a date. This is basically a date. Sounds good. Let's head there together then.
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
This is the best thing. I think you deserve to be attacked. There were a couple of moments this stream where you deserve to be attacked. Aru Village. Thankfully, that's where my Statue of the Seven is. Anything else, we're gonna have to walk around for a little bit. Oh, the music's still turned down. How do I turn? Oh, okay, I can't turn it up.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
I thought the game had just died, and I was very scared.
Wow!
His eyes are so pretty. I am not gonna get the Fran treatment. Look at him! Bring it in! I'm okay. I also have Sino. I have many husbands here. Look at him fighting! Okay, I'm gonna pull for that weapon. I don't want Venti, I want the weapon. Sino is my priority. That is where my loyalties lie.
Sino.
The weapon in his hands.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and
The
how
guy with
I
the
invited
ears.
the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Alhaitham.
Him.
Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
I mean, the other guy's
Had
wearing
I used
headphones.
my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Oh, you want to bet? Let's go, bitch. Sorry.
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist.
I got a little bit
Standard
hyper
practice
with
for the
that.
mantra,
I blame the
as
Red
well
Bull.
you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word
Alhaitham
that
is wearing
comes out of his
headphones right
mouth.
now, bro.
I have been pursuing this scribe
Do you
for a
see
long
Alhaitham's
time.
ears?
I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
I see no ears. There's no ears there. I don't trust him as much as you seem to think, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stand by and do nothing.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
Oh, by the way,
won't
yes, I'm
waste
still
my
mad about the
breath
robot.
explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight.
Oh, the knowledge capsule.
Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve
Look at
it for
that.
myself.
This is a slut era outfit, if there ever was one.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
So you did lie to us. You know what? He can lie to me any day.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been
It's a
speculating
giant
about your
robot.
disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious?
Look at his eyes.
If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Is it a mission from the sages? I am not getting the Fran
I should
treatment.
have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You know what? Sino can get it too.
Ugh, what you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
You are right, Paimon.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Yes, Slay Queen. This just reminded me that there's a 4-star that just got announced that John, I think you would love. But, and I'm gonna get her. I will get her. I don't care whose banner it's on. I'm pulling for her. I might C6 her, but neither of them can afford to be distracted by Dia. They're still looking for an opportunity to attack.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
Joker!
We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us. Oh, this wind is too strong.
I don't know why I'm excited. Like, I'm...
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
We're gonna see her. Why is my... Okay, there my model goes. I can't wait till my model is animated. Honestly, after seeing Al hate them, and then Zhongli, and then Ayato, I think I have a type in Genshin. Look at him! Look at him! Well, this isn't awkward at all.
Well, this is pretty awkward.
Okay, Paimon.
Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru village.
Candace may have won me over.
Our savior has come at last.
Also because I C6'd her.
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
You have my gratitude.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another.
Oh, the audio's doing a thing.
And put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
Oh, it's all the S's.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia.
It's just Candace.
Did I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that They were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
So you then decided to exile yourself.
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
It's still too early to trust him completely. What if that whole story was just made up?
Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Listen, he's eventually going to be playable, so I will win. Listen, he will win me over, I'm sure. He's already won me over. I will pay for him. From the very beginning, Alhaitham was... The sages were watching me from the very beginning. Oh, I just got so cold. I don't know why I'm yawning. I just chugged a Red Bull.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the traveler.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
What about your encounter with me? Did you join forces with me just so you could investigate me?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Now that you mention it, things did go like that. Is that enough to prove his innocence?
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
That didn't sound good.
What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave them to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Is Joker about to experience some amount of pain? We shall see. Well, we'll certainly see. Maybe she's alive, you know? Maybe she's around. Oh, there she is. You're okay. She's right here.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Not only is she really strong, her stamina is also something else.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
They say this, and yet I'm by myself here.
Why do they never miss?
Burst forth. Lament! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Here!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Everybody stand back!
Then!
Moment of birth. Propagate. Germinate. Burst forth. Useless.
Out of the way!
The following. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Wait. Okay, so I can level characters a little bit, but first I have to do this because I did not know I'd be facing erosion today.
Scatter!
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Sorry for all the trouble.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they?
Oh, good. Thanks for joining,
Village
Joker.
guards like Candace?
Have a good sleep. And yeah, I'll
Does your
probably
curiosity
definitely.
know no bounds?
I might try to get
Village
venti.
keeper is
Let me
how
look at my
Aru
bank
village
account.
refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest.
I get paid tomorrow.
The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
I have enough to do it. I have enough. We're getting venti tonight, y'all. Tanari also brought this up before. Hypatia was also nearly exiled to the desert.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace.
Should I get a
But
bonk
no one in
emote?
the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
I'll help too.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
That's why this is a great opportunity to watch him. It'll be fine. Dia and the others are here too.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Okay, I will eventually get one. I'm gonna get custom emotes. So I'll add Bonk to the list of custom emotes to get. Oh, there was a simpler way to get up there. That was not the way I tried to get up there before. There were stairs this whole time. I'm okay. Or I'll see if I can get a pre-made one as a placeholder.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer to the mad scholars as village keepers?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially,
they have one and it's animated and it has Paimon.
Having to take in the mad scholars.
Should I get that one?
But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? What do you make of it, Traveler?
Okay, I'll get it tonight then, and then I should have it set up for tomorrow's stream, where I will thirst after Cloud as we marathon that game. It must have been Nahida's power. Only she could be capable of that. Only she could be capable of that.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story?
That mad scholar's power likely came from Lesser Lord Kusanali. Lesser Lord Kusanali was actually the one who protected the village.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon, is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise, even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
We saved Sumeru City together in the not-so-distant past.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
You betcha.
But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Please help him, Sino.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Okay, I was looking at custom emotes because I might try to get those relatively soon. As in, I'll commission them this month and then I should have them in a couple months. Maybe once I get my model, or I might do it sooner. We'll see. I have a list of things to get for the emotes. I can only get 6, I think, and they'll be for the tier 1 subs. As you approach the village chief's house, Sino asks Isaac to wait nearby.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
Isak, whoops.
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Her outfit is so nice.
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, An elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Lucid Grandpa was probably Nahida. She must have soothed the other mad scholars as well. From the look on Sino's face, he's probably connected the dots as well.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up! Let's go find your grandpa! Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Your grandpa will be found safe and sound. That's a big promise to make.
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Oh! That... Is that it for... Let's check something. Oh. I was like, oh, we're done with the quest. No, we're not. We are, in fact, not. I was like, I did get some spoilers for it, so I know it wasn't completely like that, but let's see. Golden Slumber. I can get primos for these. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. No, I did not beat the game. Not even close. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Because Red Bull. So I'll be right back in probably less than 10 minutes, probably 5, but yeah, I'll be back really quick. Okay, that's way sooner than 5 minutes, but let's go back into this. Realized I did not need an actual big break. Let's see, Wonders of the World. And then I think the desert. Okay, I really want to do Sino's quest. So I'm going to... Never mind, I'm going to wait for it to reset to Sumeru in like 2 hours and then I'll do commissions because I'm not really super stressed about it. Let's see. How far up can we go? They have cats. I want a cat. Or I have 2 cats, but... Hmm. I have a feeling the star is all the way over there, but I'm not gonna get it.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
I don't like him. Also, since I have this, let's see, do I have enough to, pull? No, I don't. But I could. Hold on. John, you're seeing nothing. Don't tell RC. Oh, never mind. I get to do a free pull. Okay, I don't get anything good. But I did not choose. Okay, yes, that's what I want. Let's see, I have 15 days. Let's see, details. Wait, wrong thing. History. How long has it been since I got? What did I say was 15? Let's see, when did I last get? It's a lot of wishes. Okay, so I got D-Luke. So it's in 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So 36 plus 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 35 plus 36. I'm not close to the pity yet. Yeah, 15 days is a lot, but I'm impatient. Let me go look at the shop really quickly. You know, I'm not doing anything. I'm just casually looking at the shop. I think that's allowed. You know, just... I did actually need to buy something. actually buy some of these. How do we know I don't need it? Like, where's the proof there? It brings me happiness. And I get paid tomorrow, or really in like a couple hours. Let's see. I think that's all I needed. We'll see. Oh yeah, that's not happening. Should I give him... I feel like I should give him the sword. I'm gonna give him the sword. Never mind, I still need things. Why what? What'd I do? Well, because he's sort of my main man's. Oh, I never did farming for any of these items. Oh, I have to... We're gonna figure this out while we have a chance. Because it's a good sword. It's one of the best swords in the game, I think I heard. So... yeah. I probably won't pull for that character because that's a whole lot of grinding I'd have to do, but I probably will pull for the weapon because I need to use that 5-star character. Oh no, I'm still pulling just for a weapon this time instead of a character. But where is she? Listen, pulling is the name of the game. Let's see. Trying to figure out what the best weapon is for her that I have. Okay, I guess this is the best one. Where did RC don't pull? Where did RC say don't pull? I don't see him saying that. His words have no effect here if he's not in chat saying it. This is gonna take forever. I do not want anything to do with that priest. Oh my god, I just want... I'll have to do farming for that later. Oh yeah, that's not happening. Why would I not hate the priest is the better question. He does not seem like a good person. Where are you getting this information that he's a good person? Okay, so that's all of them. And then I want Sino leveled up. We'll get him up there. The wiki does not say he's... the wiki is wrong.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the Mad Scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
But maybe I should pull for Venti. You know what? I'm gonna do a stupid thing. Okay. John, you see nothing. Nothing's happening here. Nothing's happening here. I'm doing nothing. I am behaving. I am... Oh, what's RC gonna do? RC can do nothing. It'll be fine. Okay, I'm not gonna spend that much. Cancel that payment. I did not look at it properly. We're just gonna do one pull. Just one little pull. Just like a little tiny pull. Oh, this is so bright. This is so bright to tell me my wrongs. Oh, I almost put it on the wrong card. That would have been bad. See, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong here. Wow, crazy! Wow. Crazy. We're just gonna do a quick whoop-yat. Why would I want spicy noodles? I got him! I think I got him. That gave me a free wish because I already have her. Look at him! It is him because I had a guarantee. Okay, I don't care about anything else. Look at him! I have him! Ha 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 ha! Mwahaha. Okay, I don't have to pull for him. Mwahaha. Now I have to pull for this. I'm just gonna casually. Who needs spicy noodles when I have Venti? Where is he? He's all the way down here. Hello, my wonderful mans. He is an Archon. Oh wait, I don't know which bow to give him. I don't really have any to give him. Wait, I've made a mistake. Okay, well you look like a nerd. We'll use this for now. Well, I think actually I can use this. I think it's the one for him. Fischl doesn't need it. Fischl can work with something else. Not to be that person, but I'm not really that surprised. Okay, I can build Venti on my own. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Okay, now I can be in peace for the rest. Because the next banner, I think, I haven't heard, it actually might say what it is. Let's see, notices. Oh, a lot of things happening here. No, the next banner isn't the guy I want. I don't know what that is. Okay. New characters. So I think the next one they have the dancer you liked. But as far as I know, let's see, new domains, new quests. Wait, what are my new quests? New quests, Archon quests, Chapter 3, Act 3, Chapter 3, Act 4. So we just have to do this next quest. Yeah. New content. Where does it say? Oh. Oh, so this is actually the next banner is this guy and her. And I want neither of them. So I'm safe for the next banner. I can save up in-game and outside game resources for whatever comes next. Because the only characters I want are Green Paimon, Al-Haytham, and the Ice Girl, which if they have her, then that will be a problem next one. I've heard about her style,
sir,
and so far I'm not really interested.
Recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young, so as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy!
Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh?
What's wrong, Sino? Did something happen?
Don't say anything for now.
Oh, okay.
Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Oh no. Sneaking? I am not good at sneaking. But, okay, just ignore me as I move chat slightly down. Oh no, I messed up something. I might have broken OBS. Okay, here we go. Sneaky is not easy in this game. See, I couldn't even be sneaky for that.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard?
Oh, God.
The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Should I spend
Let's
for the
not count his
weapon?
bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
No, I'm gonna build him first.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear, and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
The academia is probably the true target of their hatred.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
But also the weapon looks so nice.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Good thing I'm not one of your enemies.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason for you to not get on his bad side.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead, but we need to check a few more places.
I don't know why my chat looks so weird right now. Maybe we could check the scholars' homes? Maybe we'll find something there.
Very well.
Isak! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Okay, I'm gonna to really quickly change this layout because this is bothering me so much. Just gonna whoop ya. Whoop-ya. I think that works. Whoop-ya. I don't know if that's really going to solve all my problems, but we're going to test it out. Oh, I have to actually follow this child. Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure I get...
Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
I don't really have a choice on following the kid to Grandpa, but I have a feeling Grandpa's not going to be okay.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
Okay, I want to see the dialogue.
Much here.
Yeah, the dialogue's covered by this, and I don't like that, so we're just gonna whoop ya. Or I guess we can put it up there. We'll see how that works. I'm gonna troubleshoot since it's very late. What's that smell? Sino, did you catch a faint whiff of incense?
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's definitely that one.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No, no need.
I can't handle this scent very well.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
No, it was in the forest where a scholar was meditating.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for more clues. It'd be more efficient if we split up. Okay, chat, this is figuring out where chat should go is really going to bother me. So we're gonna do this, and I don't think, John, you'll be too offended if I do this. Because I need to figure out a better place for it. I almost did, but I was like, you know what? I will go ahead and keep it so it doesn't look like I'm talking to myself. We'll just block out those characters. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, where are we going? Oh, looking for clues. I feel bad for the people that may watch this VOD. Looks like someone has been living in here this entire time. Ugh. Oh, we're talking already. You want to be a ghost. Okay. Let me figure out which button has this chat. There you go. There you go. Now you no longer exist. Let's make myself a little bit bigger.
For Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
anything.
You did not die
Although
from
the
eating
traces
spicy
have been
noodles.
completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area.
You do
Local
not have
shoes.
lore.
This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
You mean someone else has been here?
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Lured him away. So that's what happened.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You fall for that kind of thing all the time, Paimon.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
'Cause you're still alive, John.
Someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Is it to resurrect King Deshret?
Are the rumors really true?
That's the only lead we have so far.
Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
What are these? Are these the ones I need for Candace? There's way too many here. Wait, what do I need for him? Oh, I can ascend him pretty far. Yeah. Okay, he'll be easy to ascend. Candace, however. I need red crest, which grow... I don't know where. And Sino needs... Oh, I just realized they're next to each other. Okay. I need to figure this out. Okay. Let's see. He and him. I call it. They're brothers. They're definitely brothers. Well, John, since you lived, in order to celebrate, you know what I should do? Oh, Razor? Yeah, he's pretty cool. There is a current theory that he's the brother of the other guy, but yeah. He's pretty cool. He got me through my beginning Genshin days. I might revive him, we'll see. But you know what I should do to celebrate? No, Razor uses a claymore. I know what I should do to celebrate. I should pull for this weapon, is what I should do. Why not? Why not? What is wrong with pulling for this weapon? It's what he needs. It's what he deserves. Fine, I'll just do a single little wish. Just one little. Well, now I can do it 2 little wishes. You know, I'm just saying, I feel like I should be allowed to do one little pull. So, you know what? No one will ever know. No one needs to know. I just won't eat out for the rest of this week. For the rest of the month. I'm gonna just do this really quick. Hey, Jazz Hand! It's been a while. How are you? Things are pretty well, you know. I don't know why John, well, you can't really see what John said because I hid chat, but John's apparently yelling at me. I don't know why. I mean, it's not like I did anything. I'm just, you know, casually here. I don't even know what to use this for. Yeah, you know, just casually yelling for no reason. I got something. I don't know what I got. I swear to God. Don't you dare say that. I will yell at you so bad. Okay, I did not get the weapon I wanted, but I can use this for Venti, so it's still a win. So this is actually Venti's weapon, so I still actually won. So haha. I'm the winner here. I don't even know who to use that for. Oh yeah, I got 2 characters I wanted. Which, you know what? It's fine. I just need to raise my pity, and I'll probably spend more later this month. But I can now give that back to Fischl. Fischl can take that back. Switch. And then Venti now gets to have this. Which is his signature weapon. So you know what? This is actually a pretty good win. I'm pretty happy with how this went. Thank you so much for the luck, John. Cause yeah, now I get to invest in this weapon. Haha. I feel like this would be best. Pyro or Electro? I'm gonna Google this, who this weapon is best for. Let me delete these messages about how I've been spending my money. But that is the last I will spend on Genshin for the next 14 days. I went above my Genshin budget a little bit, but it's fine. Whole reason I went on my phone was Lions Roar. We are not going. Which giant robot? There's 2 giant robots. Let's see. It should go to a Pyro or Electro. Pyro or Electro? I don't have a lot of characters this would be good for. She uses that. I'll save them, I guess. Oh, the desert one? I kind of actually want to see if the, what's it called? Words are hard. If the one in the jungle is actually active. Because I have no idea if it's active or not. We're just gonna do some little maintenance real quick. We'll give this to Candace. Oh, yes, I have a Discord. It's very inactive because I've not put a ton of effort into it yet. But feel free to join it. I'll probably start promoting it more once I have my moving model. But yeah, it's slowly getting there. John never joined it, but that's fine. I'm not hurt. Give that to her. And then I forget what my plan was for the other things. Oh, Razor. You know, since John mentioned Razor, I guess I'll build Razor up again. Because he was actually pretty good. So I have all these characters to build, which is great. Okay. Will you join my Discord? Will you? Honestly though, no pressure to join it. It is very inactive and I kind of wanted to change a couple of things since I wanted to edit a bit of the content I put out. Like, not streaming wise, I'm still doing streaming, but sort of like how Edward wants his writing tied into it. I wanted to do more with my writing, with my avatar.
The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
You tell Candace and Dia everything you've learned.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
I feel like I've heard these names somewhere before.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert.
I am also
Anyway,
broke.
That's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
But Dia, Huh? Dia's winking at me. Maybe I should stay quiet for now.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Was that a wink?
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Curious. Very curious. Alright. Where am I going? You know what? We're gonna walk that whole way. You know what? Adventure time. Let's pretend it's like Breath of the Wild, which I will play eventually. Probably, maybe in December I might play the Zelda games, or November. November I'll be pretty busy, and streams will be way shorter because of National Novel Writing Month. Oh, I do not like that thing down there. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. And I'm like, yeah, it's a pretty big, well, I guess to writers, it's a big thing. But yeah, National Novel Writing Month, it's in November. There's like a organization that focuses on it, so you can track it there. And you try to write 50,000 words in a month, which is pretty difficult because that's like 1,600, 1,700 a month or a day. So most professional authors say that they can't even do it. So it's a pretty big challenge, but I've succeeded the past 2 years. I'm hoping to succeed yet again and make a 3-year streak. And then publish it under my VTuber persona.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Not publish it.
Paimon's amazed every time
Make it a
we
web
see the
serial.
wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
I understand how she feels, but I hope she doesn't do anything drastic here.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Yes, a web cereal, but not spelled like that.
Come on.
I
It's a
really
rare
wouldn't recommend
opportunity.
going there.
Let's go check it out.
Oh, I need to do this really quick. Okay. Unless you generally don't know what I mean by web cereal, but I can't tell if you're joking or not. What? My ice machine's going off. And this be scary. Sacrificial. Oh, that's different. No, cereal as in S-E-R-I-A-L. Oh, okay, I clicked out the game. So it's like Reddit has this. There's a Reddit. Oh, what's it called? Reddit thread? Reddit. There's a Reddit thingy called Reddit Serials. Yeah, so I would release it probably a chapter at a time. Is what I would aim for. And it would probably take a while, maybe like a chapter a week. It would be released. And that obviously takes a very long time if you think of how long some books can be, because it would be a pretty long one. I was planning it out earlier because people, or if you participate in NaNoWriMo, usually the organization in charge has you use October to prep, so it's called like Preptober, which is what I planned on doing, but I started planning today because I couldn't help myself. And yeah. It will be a pretty long one because I sort of took inspiration from manga and was like, oh, let's plan out in arcs, and those are all pretty long. So I was like, okay, this is going to be a long one. So let me know if any of that made sense, because I was sort of losing my brain cell as I was talking. See that. Okay, this one doesn't need that. Okay. I don't know who needs that, but I think that's everything that needs to be refined is refined. Okay, good. I wasn't sure how much sense I was making.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Okay, I accidentally just saw spoilers for this quest, and I'm going to freak out if the spoilers are right. But I am now determined to finish this quest and the story quest and possibly Sino's story quest. And it's not at all because I have to leave at 6 a.m. to go to the doctor's, and I don't want to have to sleep beforehand. It's definitely not because of that. It probably is a little bit because of that.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
I don't trust him.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
I don't trust him. Uh-oh.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you, if it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Yes. So it's not really 6 a.m. doctors.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
She's not even gonna fight.
Following order.
Out of the way! Off we go! Teamwork is strength!
Evil conquering!
Yeah, it's not really 6 a.m. doctors. It's technically 8:30 a.m. They told me to get there at 8 a.m. and I take public transit because I don't have a car. So I have to leave, I think, the travel thing said I don't have to leave until 6:50, but I'm leaving at 6:30 to be safe because I really don't want to have to pay for an Uber.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that
Thanks
is
for joining,
what I said,
John.
after all.
Have a good sleep.
And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
With one swift kick, Dia knocks Zaki unconscious.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
So, those names you mentioned.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Enger and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
So who is the ducktail bearded crook?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for you.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're that kind of person.
What makes you so sure?
Because even without an employer, you're still helping us out.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Yeah, major big brain move right there. Okay, I just ordered fast food because that's all I can get at this
should be
moment.
all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Sounds good.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Just casual McDonald's, as one does, but... Oh, can I eavesdrop?
You heard the question. Now answer me.
Oh, goodness. Okay. We don't need an eavesdrop. So just like some fries and a drink, really? I didn't get too much because doctors is gonna have me anxious because I haven't seen a doctor in a while. And they're about to yell at me for not really taking care of myself with long COVID. But yeah. Okay, so let's see. I want to figure out, okay, where to get... I need to figure out, because I want to build up Candace, because Jazzy Hand, you didn't see this, but I was trying so hard to get these two characters yesterday. Oh, I'm feeling fine. I've had long COVID since like 2020. I just keep forgetting I have it. But yeah, I'm fine. I just have... Oh, and I sprained my ankle over the weekend, so I have to have them look at that. But this is like my first ever doctor's appointment with them because I scheduled this like when I moved. And I was like, oh, I need a primary care provider. And they just... what was it? Yeah, they had like 2 months out, 3 months out. So, yeah, it'll be fun to see a doctor after like 2 years of not seeing a doctor. Okay, so I need to get... yeah, so I tried to get 2 characters. I got him yesterday, but in the process, I got her to C6, which I don't even know what this does. Okay. duration is increased. Max HP. Level shortens the whole CD. Increases the level. When characters affected by an attack wave will be unleashed. Ooh. Yeah, the Anubis guy. I will not. I will not try to do anything else with him. I just wanted him. But yeah, I have him now, and I love him, and I want his weapon, but I'm gonna gather in-game resources to get his weapon because I cannot spend more money on this game. Yeah, they're super cool, so I'm major hype. What was I doing? Oh, I was just waiting. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was trying to figure out where to get their artifacts. Honestly, we're gonna go exploring for a little bit. Just to take a mini break from all this questing. So what are you up to, Jazz Hand? Oh, RIP. I mean, that will be me in like a couple hours. So I feel you on that one. Oh, and the game just reset. Does that mean I can do this? Or not this? Nope, that's not what I meant to hit. Okay. No, I can't do that. Worth a shot. Oh no, that's not free. That's not free at all. Let's see, what time does this come in? Oh, it came in when I logged in. Oh yeah, that's not a freebie. That's that's like $5 a month, but it adds up, so it's a pretty nice cost-effective alternative. Okay. I don't know what these things are. Let's see, does this have? No, I think I grabbed it earlier. Okay, so I have to somehow unlock this thing. Which I'm going to look up how to unlock it. So I saw a Twitter thread about it earlier. Okay, I'm first gonna try this because I feel like I heard. Wahaha. Thank goodness for Twitter. Okay, what is this place called? It's a side quest. Never mind. Let's see, what's this one? Garden of Endless Pillars. sorry, I hit my mic as I did that. I'm dying a little bit. Oh, it's weapon ascension material. Hmm. Thank you. I just saw the bless you. Yeah, I'm doing great here. Okay, so I need this, but in order to do this, I need a side quest. So I'll probably do that off stream. There is so much to explore here. We'll just go back here. Okay, is it not morning? How is it not morning? See, is that enough to make a wish? No, it's 10 off for making a wish. Okay. Oh, the next morning. Okay. I swear I can read. It is, except I'm a writer, so I have to be good at reading.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Did we learn anything from the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of
Oh,
martial
hey,
artists
Paimon,
say,
baby. Thanks for the
never take
stream.
a fight outside
Thanks for the raid. Welcome,
I guess
everyone.
you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder
Glad
that
to have
kind of
you here.
responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Hope you're all doing well.
Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Hello, hello.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Thank you so much.
Come on in, everyone.
I do love her. It's great.
Come on, let's go inside.
My artist is amazing. And they are credited below. A nice little plug for them. Do check them out.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your
Thank you
eyes,
for the
and it'll
follow.
still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Appreciate it.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yeah, all good.
Yes.
Have a good sleep. And thank you again for the
Don't
raid.
beat us anymore.
And the follow.
We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
She mastered it really quickly, too. Now she's just as terrifying as he is.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed. We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
I love him.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Where are the village keepers now?
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
I love it.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask Sam if you don't believe me.
Apparently, I keep collecting the edgy boys.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Do you have any idea who that mysterious person might be?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
In Sumeru City, Sataria also mentioned King Deshret's resurrection is just the academia's misinformation campaign.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready. Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
It's the silence for me.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Go ahead. I won't stop you.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
He's so beautiful.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
I can't wait to have him as a character. Listen, Jazz Hand, listen. As soon as he is available, like that video where they're thumping their wallet on the table, that will be me. I will host a stream. I will C6 him. I will spend lots of money.
Enough with the silent treatment!
And he's not out till 3638, so that's like 6 to 8 months. Or no, 3 to 4 months. It's 3 to 8 months, so I have plenty of time. Wait, hold on. I'm thinking it's an update a month. That's 6 to 7 months. A subathon rolling. You know what? That might be an idea to celebrate getting over the 6-month hump that most VTubers quit by. We do a subathon for rolling until I get him to C6. Okay. Maybe he's giving us time to think.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Okay, listen.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village.
I'm gonna make them be on the same team.
Bold of you to question
I don't care if they don't work well together. They're gonna be on the same team. That's true.
Yeah, you're all talk.
Yeah, it's a stat I saw a little while ago because they burn out
I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
or get get
you.
discouraged by
To be
numbers.
honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
You're surprised?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
So you're saying that we can find new info from someone we've already spoken to?
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes, those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Okay, so Sino screwed us over.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've—
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
I know.
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
I love him.
We're on it!
But yeah, especially early on, I know I'm pretty lucky to have had people jumping into mine early and hitting affiliate in a month, but I can definitely see how it could get discouraging, because I try not to, but I do check the viewer count on my phone. Even though I have it turned off on OBS, I go out of my way to check my phone. But the good news is it doesn't really discourage me too much. I'm like, okay, that's what it is. Like, the people meant to find me will find me. So having a healthy mindset and balance with it is definitely important.
Earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing. Hi, Miss Shani.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that?
Because it'll only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
A very deep question. I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Could you make out where the sounds were coming from?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
We need to check out that hospital.
Yeah, let's go!
Okay, my food is here. So this seems like a natural point to take a bit of a longer break because I've been going for 4 hours. 4 hours. So we're going to go ahead and take a 15-minute break and I will be back. Very abrupt break, but yeah, I'll be back. Okay, I'll be back. Alright, here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna try to go for another 2 hour 15 minutes. So that brings me to 5 a.m. And then I'll probably do some stuff off stream for Genshin. Probably throughout the day, because have to marathon another game later. And I just realized I did not run an ad that entire time I was on break, and I should have if I didn't think about it. So RIP. I'll probably actually walk to the thing, so I'll run the ad now. And then oh yeah, the pennies I get from ad revenue, despite how often they run ads. I still do not understand ads on Twitch. But I don't think even Twitch understands how its ads work. Yeah, I've had ads go, and then subscribers will be like, "Oh, I got ads," and I'm like, "How are you getting ads?" Like, I checked the settings several times while on stream that day, and they still were getting ads, and it makes 0 sense. Let's see, can I pull for this weapon? Yeah. No, but if I find one more little teleportation thingy. I can. Where am I?
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
That's close enough.
Hold on one moment. No, they didn't sub that stream, I don't think. I can't fully remember, to be honest. I don't think they were. How does he have... Oh, it's a 5-star. Okay, this is 401. This is 506. Well, now I'm looking... Now I'm distracted, to be honest. Okay, I just have to do this. Where am I? I'm here.
Where do you think you're?
Witness my great undertaking.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Propagate!
I'll be back.
Nope, I'm doing great. Yeah, I think they were already subbed before that stream. I think what they figured out was because they raided, for some reason, it triggered all these ads, which does not make sense to me on Twitch's level. Okay, we're gonna...
Disappear!
Frames, frames. Oh my goodness. I was doing so well today.
Worthless. Worthless.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. What do you mean enemy? Oh, that's an enemy reinforcement if I've ever seen one. Hello, sir. That was not a cute voice. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting I have an image to uphold. I am... Well, technically, I don't need to uphold that image until my name change, which is in... Let me check on Twitch. This is a chaotic stream anyways. I'm doing great here. Settings. I can change my name in 1 week and 2 days. And then I'll have to be professional. Until then, I'm going to not be professional. Oh, he went there. Hello, sir.
Feel this ancient power.
Yeah, and another exciting thing is I'll have a moving model by the end of the month as well.
Spring forth. Burst forth.
Get out of here! Take cover! Don't worry, I got this. Everybody stand.
Evil conquering.
So, it'll be a very exciting month. It's also my birthday month. My character's birthday month. Not 3D exactly. It'll still be the same model you see here. It just will move. Trying to think of an example.
Moment of birth. Get out of disappear. Here.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Trying to think of an example.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
Sort of like whenever you see like moving illustrations. Yeah. Yeah, so it won't be 3D, but I get to keep this model. It's literally this model. They're just rigging it right now. Right? What were you even expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Wait, how did he... Oh, he has a dendro vision. I pay attention. I swear I pay attention. I'm a good streamer.
Let's go in and take a look.
You carefully search the abandoned hospital.
Hey, Hatham, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
I love him. I am in love with him. I love him so much.
Okay, sure.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in forced motion?
Isn't this just Newton's laws of gravity?
When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
I'd be interested in that book. Then again, my major was at first astrophysics in college, so...
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either. Maybe it's time to spread your wings and become learned.
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
The more you learn, the more money you can earn to support me.
Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon?
Isn't that what I'm doing right now?
Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
Oh, I do not like those sounds. Do not like those sounds at all. Blech.
Huh? What was that sound?
There it is.
They're like right in my ear.
It's coming from that direction.
I love him. I love the way he walks.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
Please don't
As
require
I thought,
puzzles.
There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Exactly. That's all he has to do is keep breathing. That's all he has to do. Look for that. Investigate the. Whoa. Oh, here we go.
Take cover! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Coming to be. Germinate! Useless.
I don't even know what this meant.
Burst forth.
Honestly, I can't say anything to even defend myself because the proof is very clear out here.
Feel this ancient power.
Out of the way!
Oh, that little bastard.
Lament! Worthless! Here!
How do I get this thing?
Worthless!
Oh, there we go. Don't appreciate this thing at all.
Boring! Propagate! Live!
So it's 3. Last one should be over here, I think. Oh, I guess not. Just double checking there's none over here. But okay. Oh, it's up there. Duh. Honestly, this little tool is very useful.
Useless. You. Out of the way! Ow! Everybody stand back! Disappear!
Oh. Honestly, I haven't simmed this hard for an anime or Genshin character since Ayato came out, and I didn't get to get Ayato. So imagine how I'll be once Ayato gets released too. In case of emergency, contact the physician on duty immediately. Monday, Ibrahim. Tuesday, blanked. Wednesday, Amudi. The remaining sections are blank. Emergency notice. Patient Abbas, male, 23 years old. Alright, appreciate the lurking. Have fun in the meeting. Mole on the left side of forehead and left-handed, while his condition remains very serious. Survival will be difficult without professional medical care. The patient's survivability. Once found, immediately inform. Don't give up, stay positive. All beings are under the watchful eye of the divine, so don't ever give up. The rest of the document has been rendered unreadable by weathering. This week's meals. Keep a balanced diet, rest regularly, and maintain a good mood. This is what the doctor is about to tell me to do after I see them. Monday, minty bean soup. Tachin, lunch, curry shrimp, pani puri, dinner. Tuesday, salad, biryani, fish with cream sauce, potato boat. Wednesday, shakshuka, bean cake. The remaining sections are blank. I'm definitely pronouncing some of these things wrong, and I apologize in advance. There seems to be the darkened remains of a stem inside the vase. It was probably used to hold flowers. The words for Avon are at the bottom of the bottle. It seems to have been a gift to someone named Avon. Oh.
Look, there's someone over there.
We need to be careful.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Please don't ask me to be sneaky. I cannot be sneaky.
Wait.
Oh, I had auto off.
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Do they? Oh. The Eremite guy who went mad.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the Village Keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru Village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the Radicals needed, and those based in Aru Village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the Radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. Life for the Desert Dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
I see.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
How did you learn of this technology?
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind, but something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
No, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the Academia is after. It's also safe to assume that, This knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
Sorry, I have a cat. I think you can probably hear her. I have two, but one is making herself known. Okay. The Academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Tevat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of a greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
So what do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru village.
Oh my god, it's making cute noises. I love it. I got the ancient key. Okay, just one moment as I do several things at once. Okay. Paimon Paimon wonders what sort of treasure we'll find here. The shelves are full of thin books. You browse through them and find that they seem to be hospital documents, such as medical records or financial statements. You shut the door in disappointment. Paimon thought there would be some special treasure inside. Even the wooden barrels and crates we find on our adventures are better than this. At least those had cabbage or fowl inside. Eh? What's this? It looks like it fell out from over here. Let Paimon see. Maybe it will lead us to treasure. Oh my god. Patient name Abbas, gender male, occupation farmer. Basic status at admission. Scabby skin at limb extremities. Multiple ulcers on the back, chest, and other bodily surfaces. Weakness of limbs and poor mobility observed. Mental faculties are coherent, though there are clear signs of fatigue, poor sleep quality, and poor appetite. Doctor in charge, Amodi. Week 1 of hospitalization. New scabs at limb extremities and enlarged ulcers. The left arm seems unusable and is in pain. Mental faculties are coherent, though there are clear signs of Doctor in charge, Amodi. Week 3 of hospitalization. The scabs are scale-like and have spread across the surface of the body. There is necrosis and multiple ulcers. The patient has fallen into a coma. Week 9 of hospitalization. The necrosis of the ulcers has been effectively kept under control, and no new scabs have appeared on the surface of the body. The patient is in a comatose state. Doctor in charge, redacted. Oh. Sorry. Week 15 of hospitalization. The wound from the replacement treatment has not healed, even after a long time. No new scabs have appeared on the surface of the body. There is weakness in the limbs, and the patient cannot grasp items on their own. The patient is also experiencing fever and vomiting. Mental faculties are coherent, though fatigued. Poor sleep and unable to eat. Week 21 of hospitalization. We have started to manage to keep the scabs on the body surface under control, and the new limb's function has been restored. The patient is experiencing chronic coughing and is prone to fainting. Mental faculties are coherent and in a good state. Sleep quality and appetite are decent. Elazar is so scary. What does the other document say? I swear to God. How is this one longer? Okay. I'm determined. Oh, it has a thing. Treatment, Abbas. See, there have been multiple attempts to leave the care area. God's voice guides me is cited as motivation, and the specimen is believed to have delusional tendencies. Additionally, the God's voice described described in the confession is possibly related to resonant quake phenomenon present in the internal topographic structure of the dunes. That's the only important thing to pull from it. Paimon didn't understand a thing. Ignorance might be bliss here, to be honest. Eh? You understood it? Paimon only got the bit that goes, God's voice guides me. Does that mean there'll be unique voices guiding us there? It could be underground water flow or creature activity. Yeah, who knows? There might be some underground ruins. Let's listen for any sounds and take a closer look when we hear something. It's not really what I planned on doing, but maybe this achievement will get me my weapon for Sino. Come on, let's get it. Yay. No. Alright. As long as I have good artifacts, I think everything else will be fine, but I would love to have his weapon. Okay, we're going back to Aru village. I think I changed it so it's only the Archon quest I'm finishing today because there's a lot and I don't have time to be here that long and I kind of want to take a mini nap. Or I might go early for the cafe. Oh, it's on auto. It's not on auto.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
You tell everyone what you saw in the abandoned hospital and share something.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
Is Razor's brother?
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes on Yagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
I love it.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
I don't get it, but my mind is
Academia
fried.
trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him.
Yep, that's right.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
You're getting smarter, Paimon.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
No.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Why do we get the kid?
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Are we missing someone? Where do I go? Oh goodness, I got myself lost. I'm gonna try to push through, but it's becoming very apparent I may not be finishing this. I'm getting very tired. Actually, we'll see. I'm gonna try.
So, where do we go from here?
Sino, do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Now isn't the time for complaining, Paimon.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
With some effort, you managed to retrieve the buried objects.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Everyone goes in different directions and starts digging in the sand. After a short while, you dig up another device nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Okay, maybe after this segment, I will log off.
Running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia?
I trust her too much.
Dia!
And this is why you don't bring kids.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Just ruined everything.
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
I don't believe she betrayed them.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
Oh, dang.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
Huh? I'll hit them.
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum.
He's so stupid.
Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
I don't like
Not
him.
so fast.
Let me fight him.
I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
I'm on.
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No!
You're gonna do that in front of a kid.
What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia.
Dia, run!
Are they actually gonna cut off this person's arm? This is very tense. Everyone's faces. I'm confusion.
Stop!
Oh my goodness.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
I think everyone's proven their loyalty at this point.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia!
I don't like this child.
What? Crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Please don't do that ever again. I'll be worried about you.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
I think he was just stating the truth.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
You all return to our village and rest in your rooms in preparation. But what are the chances of success? What are the stakes? Well, there's no way of knowing. Huh. Is it just teleporting me there? I was gonna... Okay. Alright. So with that, we're gonna end the stream because I'm falling asleep and I will probably stay up, but I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Might take a nap, but yeah, thanks everyone for joining. We'll be back later today, 7 p.m. Pacific time, to try and marathon and finish Final Fantasy VII Remake. And then Friday, we have Cyberpunk we're returning to, I believe. And then Saturday, to celebrate the first day of October, spooky season, we are going to be playing through The Quarry all in one go. So I think that's like 10 hours. So starting that at 7 p.m. Pacific. And then Sunday, we're back with Mass Effect. So yeah, thanks everyone for joining, and I'll see you later. Bye.